Oh, it was a waste of time that time. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh, of course. One of those limited time cards.
Stabilize.
Actually, limited edition. For course, you say. Well, they're recommending fire. Let's burn everything down, I guess. Eat.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Considering there's still light coming in, yeah.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced
Jiggle
civilization
physics.
ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait,
Actual.
you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
They just
Yes,
folded
a
around
really long time ago.
disastrously.
Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is,
It's not the
we're
sky
not in
team.
for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
We're up there already.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
I think I'm obstinate. Obstinate. Whatever.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
No
We
wonder she
won't let
doesn't
anything
understand.
stand in our way.
Adventure time!
Oh yeah. I think. Not using her right now. I think this would be better. That's a lot of crit. Could do something about her attack ratio, but whatever.
Off we go!
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Easily.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought
What's
you
that
were a
supposed to mean?
warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional
What?
guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And
Was
I
it-
don't just mean
Oh,
physical
smaller than
training.
the.
I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them
Wait, what?
before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Why didn't they continue the conversation? Stop, you bastards. Oh,
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The bird.
A little
ow.
ambiance.
Rain cutter!
I fucking love the tilt of the head as they just get bopped. Oh, come on. Is it a Is it attacking the moon? The AI on that thing isn't exactly
Time to go.
the most impressive. Right, I keep needing to drink. And then I put it so far away. Worried about knocking shit over.
Whoa, the place
One
we
last
need to
time for
go seems
conversation.
really high up.
Good boys.
One with nature.
Neutralize! Let's light it! Teamwork is strict!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
What are we starting? Okay, hold on. God damn it, they've completely given up on hiding things in dungeons. They still have the instinct. Especially after playing Elden Ring. Check every fucking nook and cranny. Every crook and nanny. Oh, hello.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This'll brighten up the place.
Keeps not
Rain
activating.
outlines your...
And I'm pressing.
One with nature.
Oh my fucking.
Teamwork is strict! Let me weave you a verse.
Is it burning it?
Time to go.
I don't even have the audacity of highlighting the chest. Which of course they should. Not even gonna bother hiding it, might as well make it as obvious as possible.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Peru? No. God, I can speed it up a little at least.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
It's called empathy.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
It'll be funny though. Just kick her in.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Was either that or pushing.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I
Look,
imagined in the
humanities.
stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it
Nice
out.
serious tone all of
We
them.
obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that
I mean,
patch of light on
obviously.
the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world
It just
knowledge
mirrors
doesn't
their
apply
slight
here.
echo.
We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right, right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly.
That easy?
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these
You
floating
are?
black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
That's a bit rude.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko.
How the fuck?
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Wait, but then can't you
Of course, it could only do so much.
go back to the real world?
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, no need to be so harsh on
We
yourself.
should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be
Are you planning
careful.
on changing?
This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Why so being so dramatic? Excuse me.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
That's great, but fucking... Why did you do that like half a second earlier? Christ. What is this? Nice symbol. So, oh, thought I said magic milk. Hmm? Don't I have more basic heal over time?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
And ask if I could fight back.
Not good. More monsters.
I prefer this.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
What do you say that? You see, this is a place where we shouldn't be leaving any chests.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Buddy? I like those shades hovering. Interesting how those prints manifest. What? Wait, they just dragged her back. You can see her footprints. Where were the footprints at of her?
Did you hear that? What?
Is this where we fight Manus?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Must be Manus then.
What did it say?
Seek out Artorias.
Doesn't matter.
Give him his shield.
It
He probably
certainly
needs
doesn't
it.
harbor good intentions.
What? He's not pretty friendly to
I
me.
just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Well, you know how. What the fuck? There she is, the stank bitch.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good
Why?
idea. Let's go!
What? No, please don't. Ow!
Off we go!
What just happened?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fresh and floral! Rain cutter!
No, give me more.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power
Who'd that be?
helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve
So
as
what, is it the
proxies to which the
leaders?
Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
What? How the?
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Got a plan?
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
A plan, I say.
Kachina? What's wrong?
What, to shit yourself?
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
That
We
we
really
mustn't.
should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen
I
to me,
just
Kachina.
really don't want to.
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
Okay.
That's too dangerous.
Brave soul,
all right.
quite literally.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
Is this thing anyway?
So go.
We're gonna get an explanation?
Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Nice room lighting.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Damn, he's got some great physique.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help
Real
you walk.
fucking shit.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Good way. Totem. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. And then I won't have a heal for a while.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
That's what you think.
Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination
of
is already too
Night?
severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
A little bit extreme. Chill. Give me a sec.
Okay, let's purge the abyss.
Careful. We've got company.
The heart is light.
Already?
Oh, fuck's
You
sake.
really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
I thought he said cringe.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
On G.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but
No.
underestimate me
What makes you think
now,
that?
and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive
Get an
little
explanation.
girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Damn right.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient
gonna die like
names,
50 seconds.
pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
I'll show you, mister.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Can't say I blame him.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Oh, we're just gonna sit there and take it.
Kachina,
She is put through the
Give me
ring
your
of this entire
hand.
game. Hey kid, why do you suck?
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting
doing
ideals
Final
don't have
Fantasy
any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our
I'm
friendship.
turning into Skeletor.
Power lies not in the ideal itself,
Fuck you, He-Man.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
You big old
There aren't
meanie.
many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Is it done? Oh, really?
Here.
Please. I'm not...
Catch an epic wave! Woo!
Really? Bruh.
Amazing!
Really? You fucking...
Shabam!
You gotta be shitting me. Am I damaging this fucking thing?
Surf's up!
There we go.
We won.
High octane
We
gameplay.
actually won.
Wow. Turns out it wasn't any story.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
Thank
This makes
God
me
they
so-
could go through shields.
Unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani.
It'd be
Together
so
we
funny if they
really
actually made you
are
play as the Pyro Archon here and couldn't get through the shield at all.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's
Yeah.
probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Why are we talking about this?
Does that mean you're...
Huh?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Now there's a voice I've heard of. What the fuck? Where is it from? Oh my... I know I've heard this plenty of times. Fucking... I'm trying to place it though.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything
Oh,
you
this is
said
gonna
was
drive me nuts.
exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
That's fair.
It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Why am I thinking Soul Calibur?
Only
I
then
know it's not Soul
will we have
Calibur.
the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I
God
fought
damn it.
against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken
he's
my
pretty big.
words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
You!
As long as blood still runs through your veins, Even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump, really? I didn't even land the flat.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what
Oh,
happened.
but twice.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole
I
thing?
know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
What do you
This
mean?
sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Not really so important.
Bum bum. Bada bum bum. Ah, one of these are not like the others.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
Jesus Christ, we're just firing Care Bear beams at this point of the game.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Who you?
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Never mind.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Yeah, it wasn't a terrible mistake.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that.
There's been no build up to this.
Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
You could become a breakdancer.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
Put everything aside.
Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's
You don't have to
going
decide
on?
that.
An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
What do you mean? Or purple?
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
What the fuck? What? How the fuck did they become lore relevant? Ooh. Fly, fool! And then what? Oh. This is really necessary. I know, they're hitting me up with the synths.
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Running out of stamina. Really should have something to eat before I left.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle.
Oh no.
Come on, faster!
Did they actually time the music? I'm the child. Fucking surfer girl. Guess we'll have to stay a little longer. What? But there's still light! What do you mean? What? Huh? You can do that?
You've done well. Now come home.
I thought your hair couldn't burn anymore. Did that just open a new area? What? No, you can't.
Back!
You can't pretend like there wasn't a huge area there.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
You think?
She's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't she
Why?
say she used it all up?
You did the wild.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night
You
Kingdom
doggone
was
did it.
just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
What does that mean?
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Oshwari?
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Completely unfazed.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going.
It's almost
We
like I
need
am
to
the
share
Abyss.
what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
All?
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
What? I'm not done yet. Wait. It is ready. Okay, Act 2, Electric Boogaloo. What about the others? Other world quests aren't ready? Well, fuck it. I got momentum.
Might as well use it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I did that. I'm just gonna make it disappear by going to a new area. Under the heel.
Body and mind.
One and the same.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Well, yeah, what the fuck? You cleaned house.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
I know
At least
you
you
must
kept
have
the
a lot
sand.
of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat,
Oh,
everybody.
thank God.
I'll examine you one by one.
Mm-hmm. Right, don't make me click.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's
Almost
affected
like I thrive
either.
on it.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Yeah, it's almost like its
I
own
still have
card.
patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you.
Almost like I got
Koichi.
plot armor.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
I played games and read stories where the protagonist isn't actually special, but is surrounded by special people, and that's usually more interesting when they have to compensate in order to keep up.
Yeah.
So it's almost disappointing that they keep glazing you.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
What? No, another nation on the brink of devastation? I want to show the nation my appreciation.
That can't be true,
Of
can
course I
it?
can.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
What does it mean?
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Wait, how does that?
The battle against the Abyss was
the ley
exceedingly
lines just-
long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless
Was
lives.
hooked up to the tree of wisdom?
Even then, it took
it just
centuries
roots?
of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their
I feel like I
threat
missed
to
something.
Natlan remains as real as ever.
Yeah, sure. Okay, but they keep speaking vagaries. It's like, oh, it was hard. We won, we lost.
The problems plaguing the Night
Battle
Kingdom
difficulties.
are all the more complicated because
You're
that
fighting like a
realm is
concept.
essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute.
Wait, I have
Our
an
people
actual
no
proper
longer
role to play that
believed in
makes sense now.
victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories,
You're not even gonna mention his name?
I guess I've been
Fucking
chosen to play an
hack the
important role in
giant.
it. But there's still something I don't
As long as
understand.
a giant is giant.
Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The
How tall
Pyro
was
Archon
Tupac?
is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Does that extend your... I don't...
Yes.
Get out.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance,
Her hair
the
is
Pyro
not.
Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
I feel like there's a little
The
too much
Chosen
girl
would
power in
then
this.
stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago.
Why isn't she black?
It means unity. After
Wait, does
your
anyone-
adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Damn shame.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Which one
If
is
we
it?
want to
Doesn't
unblock that
contradict what we
information
said
from
earlier?
being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough.
Marked
The ancient
by
name bearer
intelligence.
must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
What I have a feeling
But
that's
if you knew
bullshit.
this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Bullshit.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their
But she had a
time
sense of
is yet to
obligation to
come.
Kachina. What-
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
It sounds like you're abdicating your responsibility. Whatever. Then you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my
charity.
power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel?
Meaning burn it?
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
What is... a branch in theology that's relevant to this? Like, what is it referred to? Animancy? The Mancy part probably isn't accurate. Something like that, though. I kind of like that sort of setting.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Instead of
That's exactly why I dragged you all here.
being
no matter what,
exclusive
I
to
never
gods,
wanted the
it's like in all
Pyro
things.
Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then
That long?
it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a
Obsidian
desire to
obelisk?
contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Yeah, that fishing rod was really nice.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
I'll leave a dirty sock.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
The strongest
Now that
fuel of
Kachina has
all.
returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden
Want to
Wars.
be careful when burning it,
And
though.
we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
We're just gonna impale them.
Still,
just
now that I know the
line them
danger
up
we're
like
facing,
domino bricks and
having
just
a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try
run them
not to let
through.
it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right.
Oh, God damn, I'm tired.
I'll join you in a bit.
The game is too cozy. What? No, don't make me... Don't make me become Pyro Archon. Okay, there we go.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of
If
the
you play
springs
close attention,
never
you might
claim the hot
notice a
springs as
slight
their own
echo.
private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children in my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up.
Why are we here for this?
She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Infinite, huh?
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Didn't see a single firepower.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Maybe that vision is fake. Gonna cross that bridge? Man, there's a lot of sound from that light bridge.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Yes.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
Ah, the fuel.
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
That easy, huh?
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
I know one house who uses that motto.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Not sea and salt.
For Natlan.
Damn it.
So,
the flowers.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
As you do. Just diving on ahead. You sounded so angry initially.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
The reverb really necessary.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so
the way it
he
cuts
chose not to
off
come at
is
all.
additionally aggravating.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Did she burn the family photo?
I'll come find
Who's
you
next,
one
the
day.
fisherman? Whoa! You can follow?
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So,
This just makes me think of Greek mythology. Don't turn around, you'll fall to your death. Who was it again? Orpheus? I think yeah, Orpheus. Just played Hades. Didn't know this.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Nadlan!
No one fights alone.
Why are they all
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War
you'd expect at least a slight tan on most of these people.
Instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Damn that voice.
We are the inheritors of memory.
Sounds like he'll show up and say game over in real life.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Just creep up from behind. Game over.
Is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You know what? I believe it. The banquet? Yeah, I don't know, man. Suddenly I feel like doing the other one.
Ad Astra.
I'm a fickle bitch. Yeah, this shit. Is this supposed to be a wipe? Is this how wipes work? Wipe not. Hey, finally got it. I believe I could predict it. How did he know? It's just insane. And he's actually named Kahuna.
Time to get set.
I need to check the reputation shit again later. Trying to remember how. Want to say what? Like, when could I get the compass in this region? Really should check that out. Okay, I'm about to start some shit, so get it out. Second shower? Like, how many do you need? How active are you between those sessions? Are you actually a secret beefy boy? Just fucking working out 24/7?
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of
I
the
promise
Springs.
nothing.
It's been
My
a while
will to live
since we
is...
last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Also, I almost fell asleep before, I feel like. The music is all over the place. That's fucking sin. Wait, they can bring back the warble steel guitar. Some of these instruments are so funny, just inherently. You can take us on a tour.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
I mean, if you're worth smelling, I guess it wouldn't be that narcissistic. Anyway, grab your shower, buddy. Don't let me hold you back from your shower power. If you're gonna do that, Yes. Do you think it even is real? Like that nation?
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief of the people of the springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives.
I want to wreck that nation of my own and call it Is Fake.
Choice, wouldn't it?
You mean?
We can invite her to be our guide and set up for the island! As qualified
Is that what I
adventurers,
said?
we should never give up!
Ah, of course.
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
I can pay for these characters somehow. Speaking of, the 2 whole rolls. Guess I'll save it.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Whoa.
Why? Black floaters look really cool.
I like the way she said black.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
That's simple, huh?
Really?
Also,
Nothing more to
have
it?
you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
I mean, the heating makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
Noticeable for
Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been
Can
a
I have
while,
one?
Lonnie.
God damn it. Why can't I play this with my left hand? Like, make it 1 and 2 like the other
Was all
game.
that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters,
Shut the
a group of
fuck up.
Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
No!
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can
hate
give you
that
whatever
term.
you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
Fucking piss queen, get away from me.
We actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Whoa!
So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Don't be...
Then I'll
a
have
bitch.
to explain some things to you first. I
Ah,
learned all
fine.
my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe.
Uncle who?
But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey
Uncle
should
Stan?
usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this
Agree
would
to
be a
what?
piece
Then
of
pay
cake for
attention.
you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon would feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
What treasure, though?
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Ko'olo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Ko'olo's back. Wait for me.
It could have been me.
Who's Ko'olo?
Why is everybody pronouncing it different?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
But what will people do without access to their water sports gear? Meet her at the square is probably not even gonna be square. I'm not gonna lie.
I follow the wind.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back.
Huh?
Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
Was that the cackle shit? Why did...
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
5 billion.
It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows?
Whoa.
Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious
Rude.
island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
That's suspicious.
But one
Of
day,
course, another mystery.
I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Come again.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Who ever could have guessed?
But first,
music
please
sounds
don't
about Mario
misunderstand.
Sunshine.
I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words
You
on
can tell
me.
from his expression.
The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
Why does he?
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Whoa! Oh, why turn into Crash Bandicoot?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
What are you doing?
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Wow, literally.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy?
Wow.
My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
It's hard to
And
pronounce.
it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Just the way I like it.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
Not your concern.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Karia, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait!
Real
Please don't do this in front of a guide.
It's not like it's been explained.
I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
I've met her parents.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this?
Get to my enemies.
Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
Guess so.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your
plan?
What
a plan.
Very well, then.
We'll do like an escape room together. That should be enough.
On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Sure.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I mean, she did join in on the Care Bear beam, so friendship is magic isn't too far off, I guess. Oy vey. Then again, the power of friendship's pretty goddamn anime too.
My music's not juvenile at all.
Yeah, tell that to the kids listening to you. I'll leave you for later.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
Ourselves never seen again.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
How does...
It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess
yeah, it really makes me
whatever
laugh.
floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just
How
so you
does this
know,
work?
a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Guess so.
How much are we talking?
1 billion.
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
But you're the...
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients.
Let's make this clear, Traveler
El
and
cliente.
Paimon. We're not working together like this is a
Caliente,
hired
please.
commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
Oh. I get it. Wink.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Jesus.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
Nope, but we are.
That's not important. we still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
She owns this island. Actually. High-end camping gear. Is there some deep lore in this? Oh. I was hoping for some, I don't know, fucking Forged in the Fires of Mount Doom or some shit.
You've got to have fun.
Nice sword you got there. What happened to it? Oh, they like men.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh my god, are we just gonna party every day?
I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
Record player?
Was this a shakedown?
We need to buy some records too?
Didn't seem like I wanted to part with it.
And that's our next stop.
Bro, I got this fine ass in crystal. Oh no, the camping gear, it's expanding.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record.
You do music?
The one you've been keeping from customers.
I didn't know you could play a
and listening
surfboard.
to in secret.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides,
Yeah.
I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Well, fuck you, man.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
What are you? Am I supposed to? No.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Yeah, please explain.
I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
More superstition? You're driving me nuts.
Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
Why the hell did she...
I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Look over the woman with the...
Next, I need to find my teacher
net.
and get the map to the island. Besides
this is
the
grappling
legend
hooks.
left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
Well, that
It's
makes
full of
sense.
strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations.
So I guess
So
distance
usually
and
a teacher will
direction
pass
isn't
their
gonna help.
copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous.
You put so much emphasis
Sounds
on
like
it.
it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes,
Uncle
but the
Nu
thought of having you two by my
hates
side
people.
somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Hey, what? I promise nothing.
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
I become filthy rich. Rich. This thing is annoying me. Can you, like, not have the highlights? Thank you. And we're done. Good. Fast. Well, not where I was expecting to end up, but...
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
Another uncle, huh?
Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
We're getting complicated feelings.
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
What's about your feeling?
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Alright. What's up, New?
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove
definitely
that
a last
Ko'olo
boss
is
name.
no better than Uncle New.
Behold, Grand Conqueror.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more,
Isn't that the name of a penguin?
Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
Who the greatest guide is.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
Newt.
What is it?
Just
It's a
spawned in his hand.
talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Hey, I need those.
For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Where the fuck do I find those?
Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right. Traveler and Paimon,
I'm
tomorrow
sorry.
we'll set off.
What exactly? I made a talisman out of fruit. Who does that? Like, here, wear some raisins around your neck. Why are you... I mean... I've seen people decorate Christmas trees with strings of popcorn. I guess it's just an American thing.
Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
Which Hawaii is part of, correct? A map left behind by the last known survivors. And the record player and the records are for entertainment purposes. Nope. They're to keep us safe, obviously. Where's the talisman? I guess they didn't shove it in my backpack. Oh, we can actually read it. Indicating the route to the mysterious island, yet only skilled guides can decipher its secrets. What do you mean? Ride the wave to the Koalosaur and find the mountain. Done. Got him. I swear to God, if I'm actually correct, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna Alt F4 and dive headfirst into bed. Hope I break my neck. Why isn't... Oh, wait. As it turns out, time is not a destination. And yet... 8 p.m. is exactly where I'm headed. Checkmate, atheists. What's this shit about? Well, this is getting romantic. Ooh. Hey, check this shit out. I get enough for 2 rolls. What do you think?
It's about time to meet up now.
You impressed
Let's
yet?
head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
She still can't make up her mind if she wants to say Mualani or Mulalani. Because of that, I can't either. Getting mixed signals. Don't give me that sound effect. Make me think there's something exciting going on. What? Why is that llama presenting? That fucking over-the-shoulder look.
Traveler, Paimon!
Uh-oh,
Over here!
sexy llamas. Listen. I've seen Odd Taxi, okay? Llamas look good.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too!
I'm not
morning,
prepared
you
for Odd
two.
Taxi being good. I just watched that shit because, well, this looks different.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Morning indeed.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to
Shouldn't
get
you
down
be?
to business as soon as possible. You know
I'm
this
going
is
if you're
no
not
leisurely
excited.
spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
What? No, we're supposed to
Don't
not
worry,
act professional.
I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has
We're
officially
supposed to
begun.
be friendly.
Yay!
No.
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Did I see writing on the
Well,
front?
no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
You're telling me the first chief was a statue?
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my
No,
teacher taught me it's
practical
an
one, though.
essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but
Stop
since
being
this
professional.
practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
Damn shame. Well, it could still be empirical if you just decide to measure the bullshit.
Greetings to my ancestors.
And to be fair, my
As your
bullshitometer is
descendant,
going off the
I'm
charts.
about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to
They have a
embark on a
watch?
great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Stop being so enthusiastic. You're making me look bad.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
There's a clue.
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Huh? But that can be anywhere. We brought the party with us. We don't even... You brought the camping supplies, the fucking record player, and the record itself. That's a fucking party. Hope I'm not supposed to climb those. Gold! I like how I'm still obsessively picking these things up. Even though they serve no function because of the amount of money I have. Hey bitches. Bye bitches. Was that evil? Pretty sure it was. I was hanging out in the bathing ring. What do you mean, what's with the stream title? It's a reference to how... Oh, I think I just killed a man.
I was poorly prepared. Let's light it up.
Both you and
Adventure time.
you and me, I left within like minutes yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It should be yesterday. So I was just like, well, guess I'll do this another time. That was a funny coincidence. How am I supposed to get the man now? I got calling him man. I feel like I'm supposed to have a Colosaur here, but this is why you get Mulalani. Fucking I'm in too deep, quite literally. Yeah, just activate the thing. Can I fly
there
now?
are benefits to a life of wandering.
God damn it! Okay, I'm getting those fish. I think I don't see the Pyroculus over there. There's a lot of things I should have done differently. Oh yeah, I might be able to set up a schedule on the sites. But why would I do that if we can just complain afterwards instead? Actually, well, it's not actually a better solution, but it's a different one, which makes me special and unique. But that's part of why I thought, you know, maybe I could create like a Discord for various purposes. Chatting.
Wow, there are a
Stream
lot of
information when I'm doing things.
here.
Suggestions as to other things I should be playing. Like Danganronpa finally put the date on that.
To the Coalosaurus.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map,
getting distracted
most
by them
deduce
talking.
that the first clue is related to the Coalosaurus. But
You think?
they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Yeah, basically.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray
But
Coalosaurus.
dropping the information on the sites themselves just makes it more readily available. So if I was taking this seriously, it's probably what I
According to
should
the
do.
information I've been able to find, Coalosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to
Since I don't want
compete
to
for the
update
hot
two
springs.
sites,
So
Discord's
let me
probably
tell
better.
you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that
But then I also
wild
have to get around to it.
Coalosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
Wait, so this is a
Unless you're a
seasonal
guide who's
mission?
always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
How does this relate to a party?
I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
Wait, sorry, the way you phrased that, I don't have a Discord account left? Like, what do you mean? They've all been banned? Oh, of course. Wait, hold on. Knowing Discord's reputation... Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. It's just... Fuck it, it's funny. How would you raise... Like, wouldn't you have to know them beforehand? I don't know. Is Discord really a place to meet people? Well, I guess... Like I don't use it for community purposes myself,
According
basically.
to what I've deciphered from the map,
I just have friends there already.
a clue is hidden deep
And we want
in
to
that
communicate
valley.
directly.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Coalosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure
My
they don't want to be
boomerisms are starting to
disturbed.
show, I think.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Coalosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part.
Wait,
However,
sorry.
Karia has been attacked by Coalosaurs before.
Calling
so this
parasocial
isn't
is
an
funny if
ideal
it goes
plan for
both
her.
ways. It's like, I guess it technically could apply since like neither of you meet, but parasocial usually implies that it's like unidirectional. Still, dating online has always seemed a little weird and hard to get off the ground. What I mean, like, fucking look at PewDiePie. He's pretty happily married. He's fucking living the good life. Some of that good. And he met his wife online, as far as I remember. Apparently, the first interactions were kind of awkward, but
It shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's
think
have
it's important
Karia
to
wait here,
take
and
it
I'll take
offline as
over
fast
all
as
the
possible.
tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need
what
everyone
about
to
sharing the load? None
we
of your
actually need
Samwise
someone to
empty
stay and
here.
look after the
That's
luggage, so
disappointing.
we'll leave that to you two.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
I think money makes it a fair bit easier to live a good life, let's be honest. But I think it's also making the decision to enjoy things. Like, how do I put this? There's a lot of YouTubers who technically could live the kind of life that he does, but it seems like they feel guilty about trying to live a normal life once they get popular enough. So all of them, like, work themselves to the bone, like trying to push their craft, etc., and then they just end up miserable. And then you had, like, wasn't it earlier this year, everybody's like, I can't keep doing this, I'm having a fucking breakdown, I think I gotta give up YouTube. You won't be seeing me for a while? Just one after another.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Sure won't die. Just wait. Whoa, I'm being dragged. Quite literally.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
You think?
Let's back off and try again.
What do you mean?
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Oh, was it Rick?
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Yes, but at some point it reaches the level of genocide. I think I need to chill. What is that about YouTubers? How to put this? I think there might be more pedophiles than people are aware of. It's just that the fact that there are YouTubers and their lives are public makes it easier to detect, easier to show up. But not everyone whose life is that public. How the fuck am I phrasing this? You know what I mean. It's like, I think a lot of people are constructing that stereotype, but it's like fucking, what do they call them again? The fucking Discord mods or whatever. Or like the Smash Brothers community. It's like, you only need like between 1 to 3 people, and then people are just like, that's a pattern. Everybody's a pedophile in that community, fuck it. I mean, there's a lot of psychological theories about why people do what they do. Like, there's one that seems to be very, how to put this, popular among lay people that isn't actually backed up. I mean, there's a few of those. Like, one that never made any sense, but people just like, it doesn't make sense if you actually look at it, but it makes sense if you just hear it and don't think about it, is the cycle of perpetuation. Like, oh, if you were touched as a kid, you'll be destined to touch kids. But if that was the case, little girls wouldn't be the victims and men wouldn't be the perpetrators. Like, you can't have both of those at the same time. But there's also the theory about power dynamics. That it's all about power. Anyway. A lot of different shit that I probably shouldn't just bring up in stream like this.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Oh. God damn it! I just said I wouldn't and shouldn't talk about this, but apparently one thing that's weird that a lot of people misunderstand is that, if anybody ends up as a child molested, that must mean that they have like a long history of just like terabytes of CP and a bunch of awful shit. But as it turns out, it's like the opportunity itself is the main differentiator, and that's worrying for several reasons. a lot of different reasons.
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
It's part of why people get
It'd
pretty
take a
protective.
while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think.
Okay. Scale the walls. I don't think they can climb.
Another way around? According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even
Wait,
if
did we
try-
get an explanation as to why the fuck we would well, we have to keep them there? No? Okay, well.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Oh, it's definitely true. In fact, like, there's almost like an inverse ratio. Actually, like, money can do a lot to mitigate misery, and it actually can help you a lot when it comes to promoting your own happiness, but you have to know how to spend it. Like, people who are incredibly rich and end up investing into their community get a lot out of being rich. People who just spend it on themselves end up being fucking miserable. But also, specifically, people who are famous really struggle because everybody judges them. So they're not allowed to be unhappy because they have money and they have adoration. Therefore, if they ever feel bad, they feel guilty about feeling bad in the first place. So it's like, you sort of can't win when you have... How to put this? Knowing that your life is basically as good as it could possibly ever get, and then you're still miserable because you're unable to appreciate the things that you do have, and you realize that they aren't helping with the problems that you have, it's sort of like a death sentence for your happiness. So it's not really that surprising that rich, famous people end up miserable if you understand those things. But people don't even try to understand that shit. People whose problem is money can't understand a problem that isn't money. They are in the trenches. They got like no vision. They're never gonna stick their head up because it might get shot off. Apparently I'm turning this metaphor into World War II. World War I. Whoops. Trench warfare. But what depression correlates closely to is apparently IQ. The smarter you are, the more miserable you are. Probably because you see how solvable problems are, and the fact that they're still there is sort of depressing. So yeah, there's a lot of inverse correlations to happiness that people don't understand and take for granted. Yeah, and there's also like how you get it. It's a pretty famous conundrum that people who grew up without money and suddenly become famous and suddenly get money have a bunch of people just show up and start like pseudo begging them for money. It's obvious that they're only interested because in rebuilding any sort of connection because they've just received money. And that sort of shit also induces paranoia in a lot of those people, where they don't trust new relationships because they don't know if they're after money, fame by proxy, or actually interested in a proper human connection. So again, there's a lot of weird fucked shit that most people aren't aware of with the introduction of things that should, you know, on the surface be good things. Because they're like obviously good things. You'd rather have money than not have money. But also, there's a difference between fame and adoration. Being famous means having attention. It doesn't mean people like you. So the fact that there's so many people these days who don't care what they're famous for just blows my mind. I don't understand that. Like I mean, This doesn't make sense considering I'm sitting here streaming, but I struggle with attention. I don't like it in general. Like, I sort of like being in big groups, but I don't like the attention being on me. I like sitting in the background and just throwing out one-liners every now and then otherwise just not being noticed. That's my natural environment.
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Koholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Koholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell.
If these are based on sharks, I wonder if the hearing part is also true. But their sense of smell is apparently insane on sharks, though. Which I don't understand. Wait, don't they have, like, actual nostrils? The sharks? Fish don't have that usually, do they? They have, like, gills and shit. They could have the sensory organs there, but why would sharks have noses? Side character syndrome? I mean, okay, I need you to define that because there's so many different interpretations I can think of. There's like feeling like you're a side character in your own life story. Yeah, like, sorry, like, this is gonna bother me. I'm just gonna fucking Google it. Shark nose. They do have noses. Why the fuck do they have noses? Shark nose, why? Fuck. Their olfactory system is unique because it's separate from the respiratory system. Oh! Okay. So it doesn't even connect to the gills? Wait, how does it work? Is it just like two sacs that like suck up water and blows it back out? What? This is such a non sequitur. Okay, while you're away for 5 minutes, come back with shark facts.
But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
We can create stink bombs, scare them away.
That was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
We're gonna eat some tacos and just fucking let her rip. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Found it.
Oh, you want those too, huh?
What's this? The key to making our way through the herd.
Weed seed.
If the Koholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Koholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
But they got eyes, though!
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
They're not blind!
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Fucking better be.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Koholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
No, I want to pick these up. Don't you... You... Oh. Fine. And now we couldn't possibly be noticed.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
What do you mean?
What's that sound? Careful!
Aren't I staying with you? Friend!
Oh, it's just a young Koholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Oh, this little one? Unlike the others? The other murder machines? Hey, buddy. Wait. I'm just trying to stay close.
How could there
Why are
be
you
so
abandoning
many
me?
here? We can't get through.
Of course we can.
Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
You're gonna blow them up with your shark bomb? I'm pretty sure that'll do the trick. Newt Newt! Pingu! Meantime, I'm bored. Really?
Come on!
I'm waiting for you. I was heading there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, it's getting
Careful.
tight.
Don't startle them.
You're about to step on its tail, though, aren't you?
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But
Yeah, no, that
I
makes sense.
thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Told you that.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh?
So why did you believe it?
Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Looks like the seaweed
I've
I
heard
just
that there is a
digested.
type of moss that changes
Ingested?
color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs.
What?
But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs.
Are you saying there's like some sort of ancient culture where they even got fucking cave drawings? What?
That must be the clue.
Should we take a picture?
Should we
the
not?
flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Okay.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see.
Turn the flash
Had we
off.
chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Why is he always
Seems
sounding
there
Irish?
was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Ah, what I'm already to you. The
Has
fucking
he always
Kaholosaurs
been
are
this way, Miss
fucking
Faria?
everywhere. I couldn't barely
He's
traverse them.
just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At
Just a
least
wee
this
bit.
has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulan
fucking
really
hope.
knows how to lead our group.
He's a professional guide of
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Which one? You want to point at the map for me? This one's Kaholosaurus. This is Tippy Top Mountain. This is... I don't know, fucking tribal tattoo.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
It's not a map, it's a tribal
I got
tattoo.
Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll.
What?
We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
And I'm supposed to believe this.
Intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break
Maybe.
time is over. Let's get ready to move.
What if I don't want to? Oh yeah, fuck. The next character had a bunch of resistance shred. It might be worth having just because just remove the fucking... I'm about to smack a bitch up. Why is everything happening like right around here? Also, really wish I was able to click that. Really annoying. Actually, it's probably as close as I'm gonna get for a while. Let's see. Yeah. Where's the category? Here we go. Jesus Christ, that's so much salad. Why am I not eating it? It doesn't even have any calories. There's like no reason not to. Wow, that was worth climbing. I hope I can run the rope. You kidding me? We can just place a Saurian here. Uh-oh. La 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 la, please, please, yes. Yes! Haramu, baby! Oh, it's a fight? Wait, what? What? What is happening? Oh, am I supposed to? I'm kind of confused. I vaguely understand. This dude, though. Okay, there's so many of them now. Oh my god.
Neutralize.
United Adventure? What is that supposed to mean? What? Dude, have you seen how much salad I've tossed? Look at this, 173. I need to start eating now, otherwise it'll take all year. Also, how the fuck did I get this? Wait a second. Why am I even saying this? Like, I got mad parkour skills at this point. Why would I question it? Anything nearby before I leave, though? Probably not. Okay, well, this is closer. You just judged me for my food buff. I thought it would be cooler than that. Yeah, you can't let other people decide what you eat, you know? Oh, that is true. That would be nice. I wish it was more effective. Like, the cooldown reduction part seems like it'd be fun, but it's like the 5% is so low, it doesn't actually have a function, basically.
Okay, this is the place.
Nah,
So,
true.
Where do we go next?
Straight to hell.
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
What is happening
If
to
you
your
have
voice?
any suggestions, please feel free to
She's
share.
turning into Marge.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Oh, yeah.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans.
When you renovate your house, do you ever just set up a spirit door for shits and giggles? Destroy the electrostones around it? I don't even know what the electrostones are.
The spirit doors
Oh,
your
where I'm
tribe uses
standing?
may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
Am I standing on a local legend?
The legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a
think I know what you
natural
mean.
phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
Is that near
Therefore,
here?
the area must
I
contain
don't remember
many
seeing them.
potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Is he carrying his weight?
Amazing. Now it all makes sense.
I thought she was the guide. Where the fuck is he laying down the knowledge?
Team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious
How the hell
island.
am I gonna
Once
contribute?
you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
Is that a euphemism?
That's
I'm
just
giving
a
him
quick
rectal
and easy
examination.
name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device
Hey,
long
baby,
before
I'd
the
like to
humans,
tongue
we
punch
should
your
stick with a
spirit
name
door,
that
if you know what I
references
mean.
no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node.
Oh, yes.
Speaking
Yes,
of
let's
which,
get corrected
what
by
does it look
technicalities.
like exactly?
Look like electro crystals, because I was doing that anyway.
Look that way.
Oh, it's finally gonna be relevant. Yeah, I've seen this before. Don't disturb the flamingo. They're really hard to catch.
Oh, it started glowing! This should be it,
Oh, never
right?
mind.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
All you have to do is approach. Art thou sure about that? Okay, where the hell are these electro crystals? Like, you didn't mean here? Like, they could be anywhere? Okay, I'll just break everything I see. Seems like that's a pretty good
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to
mentality to
help the
have.
team.
Me too. What a useless guy otherwise, am I right?
Now, how to control the phlogiston
Now.
nodes? Let me reflect on the information I read.
Yes. Fuck you, He-Man. Where the hell are these others? They don't look friendly. Wait, hold on. Why are they that far away? Who the hell am I to question this? Also, some of these boxes seem to have pretty important shit in them sometimes, so apparently I do need to break everything I see. Oh, they might be removed because of the quests. They change, like, local areas. Sometimes. Like, they don't want you fighting a local legend in the middle of this shit. What the fuck is going on here? Wait. Oh, the seashell. What's up, bitch? Dude, how can? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I mean, they gave them physics. How would? What am I supposed to do? Not kill them?
Let's light it up! Reconstitute!
Come on. I only have to get close to it. There you go. Because I think I remember seeing electro crystals there too, but my memory is also bad, so I wouldn't trust it. I thought that man was a bird. I wish I were a bird. Oh yeah, fucking click everything. I've gotten like these letters, all kinds of shit from just random interactions.
Everybody stand
I'm
back.
worried that I will miss out on shit because it's not clear what I should be interacting with.
No, my sword!
Therefore, interact with all the things.
Let's light it up!
Is the green flying? The green is flying. Good. I think it's close enough to
Time to go.
gather the essence. Damn it. Should I climb? Maybe. Oh, good. I left the kids alive to be orphaned. I'm sure they survive. Oh, come on. You... Okay, I just realized there was a grappling hook. Fuck me. There we go. Probably speeds things up ever so slightly. now where am I in life? What the fuck? I have to... Why is it floating?
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Or maybe we bring the entire mountain down. Can I ever get up there? Still don't know. Ancient inscription. Oh. Aha. Okay. That's an incredibly specific solution. That doesn't feel right.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone.
It's like it does.
Okay, now first,
They
we need to
drive me
figure out how
nuts
to
with this shit.
control this thing.
That doesn't even qualify.
Yeah, its qualities are very similar to that of a
As a
man-made
puzzle.
device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive
They just
to
said,
me.
oh, we can't reach this. Told you to walk over to the rock, smash it, click the thing, and then walk over to it. Whoa, I did the thing they told me to. They just wasted my fucking time. What is this?
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this.
All they did was
After
make it take
activating a normal
15
spirit
seconds
door,
longer
we
than
could
it
just
should've.
go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating
Oh,
it
you can bring me up there.
Also,
Secret
according to the
Islands,
map,
it's up there,
we
right?
need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Oh, fuck off.
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super
How big both gliders? No,
In
just use
theory, the
gliders.
process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
So only
Do
one
you think
person
you'd
can go.
be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
I thought only locals were able. Like, isn't there some fucking whatchamacallit? Nightweaver shit? I can't remember what they call
Theory,
it.
this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also
Spirit
rules
Hunter?
out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
If it has a
The
biz power
adventure
in it.
she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
And then it
Alright.
explodes.
Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism.
Wait,
I'll
does
let
the-
you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding
Night Zone,
node,
yeah, thank you.
and we should make it safely.
Wait, does that mean,
But handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
doesn't that mean we
Don't
can only send
worry.
like a
It looks like the spirit ways are all above the
like
water.
one person at a time
I'm
up
pretty
there?
good
I'm
at
so
swimming,
confused.
so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so
Oh, good for you.
high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon?
No.
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Naturally? I don't trust people just because they trust me. I'm worthy of trust. Other people? Don't get me started.
Please be careful.
Tell her what to do. I'm doing a spirit way challenge. You can jump and switch to adjacent tracks. Yeah. So I'm not even gonna play as the Traveler? You mean I don't get to be the one hitting switches? Okay, let's see. Where are you facing? Yeah, could you face the correct direction? Are you fucking with me? Okay, there you go. Oh, dude, high octane gameplay. Wahoo! This is some fucking
Switch to the spirit
trippy
way
air
on
ride.
the right.
Did I do it? Wow, this is kind of narrow. I thought I had to jump myself, but apparently it's all. Please.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh, this is bullshit. You know what? I got other things to do. Past and future? God, I'm right. I'm not living in the present. Oh, yeah. Why do I keep collecting these? Wait, character level up material? Does that mean I have to do this in order to unlock like a weekly boss? Then maybe I should do it now. I don't know if I was Mualani, but you can't help me level up characters. Like, or is it for when I become Pyro Traveler? This doesn't help. This description doesn't help. Well, fuck it. Not fucking around.
We did it, Mualani!
Wow. I pressed the fuck out of that button.
Carving waves!
I'm drinking! Oh, what? Fuck, I'm still spinning. God damn it, I didn't swap track. Yeah, here we go. Come at me, bro. I thought she would do a dash forward when I hit the bite button, since that's how koalasaurs work.
The path ends up ahead.
This
Switch
music's
to the next
amazing. Go on.
Traveler, get to the next node. Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Why are you making me push this? This is so
Mualani,
unnecessary.
we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Yeah, you're telling me they couldn't do that in a cutscene instead? So they wouldn't disrupt the flow of gameplay? No? Come at me. We found it! The secret island! This didn't take us anywhere. What the fuck was the point?
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
Yeah, like when I almost called it a day.
Do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston
Because the
nodes
theme park
here
ride
need to
is out of
automatically
power.
recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
What the fuck?
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
This is a very quiet storm. Like, if you got enough force to create a goddamn maelstrom, I expect a little more than drizzle drizzle.
Hey,
Can't
look
spell
over there.
drizzle without riz.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay, I guess we're going in. What are you pointing at? What did you just send us off?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
How the f...
Forgive me for being frank, but as a
That
guide
was the
of the
simple.
people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air.
I think it'd be funnier if this is how they introduced the world's first game over in Genshin.
And what if you're wrong?
Yeah, exactly.
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
Yeah, underwater island.
You have a point.
Underwater island, let's go!
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Of course
Then
you
it
do,
seems
that's why
like
you
it's
said
time
it.
for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No,
Well,
I
damn.
refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
This bitch and her luck.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control.
Yeah!
How about
Don't
this?
fuck me up with your bad
You and
luck!
Ikaria, wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like
I'll
to
stick my
explain
toe
everything
in.
with
If
theories
I
and
don't
logic,
show back up,
so
you'll know
let
it's
me build
powerful
my
enough.
case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
I don't know, like
Traveler,
jumping into
hang
whirlpool
on.
seems like a
Let's
both
get
feet
going.
kind of deal. I'll stick my dick in. If I come, it's good. I just need to check. Do I finally have enough upgrade material to upgrade 2-pack? Fuck! I need... I need to look for these boys. I actually have enough of every other material. I keep forgetting I need to look out for them. Oh yeah, wait. And I only have until... Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. I only have 2 more days to upgrade it without the penalty. I say penalty. Or that I get a bonus if I do it correctly. Oh, you bastards. Excuse me?
I'm going in!
Why?
Strike.
Why did that happen?
The bird.
Why did the screen go black?
Brighten up the place. Witness the power.
Oh god damn it, it's raining like a motherfucker. How am I supposed to keep things burning?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
As it turns out, rain counters fire. Who the fuck would have guessed?
Brings a smile to my face.
Those bastards are really hard to find though. I say as I look right over there. Apparently, nowhere I've gone has been the correct way to find them. You see, I've been struck by bad luck already. Hey, bitch. Hi, bitch.
I'm going in. A little ambiance.
One with nature.
This is just Grand Theft Dinosaur. I just realized. I kill them and take their bodies for a
The massive
joyride.
whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
GTA will be slightly more disturbing if they did it with humans.
Decision?
What do you mean? You think the humane thing is to kill their family and leave the kids to rot alive?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us
Would
to
you
the
consider
whirlpool,
lions psychopaths since they go for
don't know what awaits us
the
inside.
younglings?
If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
True.
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Unfortunately for you, I also have the power of resurrection.
Mualani?
I already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together. Yes. Aren't you touched?
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, I fought a boss in the whirlpool.
Like that, what's so
what happened to
scary
him?
about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw,
Kinda true.
Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Like, what was it called again?
Let's
Tide
investigate this
Ruler?
whirlpool and see if we can
Back
gather
in
any
Liyue.
info to convince that
We were
scholar.
dragged under the sea.
Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography and will
If that
need him
baby
on
has
the team.
character development, he'll be back for vengeance. I'm fucking myself over by not giving him
No,
that,
it's
guys.
just that we can't see much from here. I'll get
My name
closer
is
to the
Inigo
water and have
Montoya.
another look.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. Like, Princess Bride was a good movie.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
We gotta hurry!
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
Yes.
That means we need to hurry.
We sure do.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
He jumped into the whirlpool.
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Fool.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make
why
it into
not?
the whirlpool?
What whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Just pretend like nothing happened. No, you gotta... What are we... Baywatch? What happened? You... oh, fuck off. Whee! Dude, if Baywatch was like this, I'd be so happy.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Yeah, did we catch him yet?
The current is too fast.
I like how she holds her fist up in the air as she's surfing this thing. She's fucking pumped.
Karia came and found us just in time.
I feel like her voice is too mellow compared to the animations on the character and the character screen.
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right.
And the fucking surf
Thank
animation.
you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Who didn't?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our
Yeah,
chance.
that's pretty close.
Why
Pretty
would
spot
you
on.
give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my
Instead of
group
fireworks, she
drown?
blows up sharks.
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that.
Just be 24 hours. Is that really too long?
It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Speaking of, idle dances, let's see. What is his name again? Ah, yes. Can I get just the thing? Yeah, this should be good. They should just put this character in the game at this point. Fuck it. Who doesn't love him? Look at him go. I still can't believe I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I need to get my shit together. I make adult decisions, like playing the correct video game. What would make you think I have a pattern of behavior?
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like...
Also, what's silly
that
about
place
that?
right over there.
He's a very talented boy. Why the fuck is this reputation quest like 3 times longer than all of the others combined?
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Huh? Oh, of course. But doesn't it blow up? That's actually where my mind went. I am not a clever boy. How much upgrade material did I get? And where are they? Isn't it here? Should be. Am I a fool when I said that? I thought... Oh, fucking goddammit. I keep confusing those 2 screens. Pretty jazzy, this music. That's exactly the same dance! Kind of. I like the correction after
What do
the
you
fact.
think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
I mean, you gotta put your all
It
into it.
really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Paimon, you haven't said any
helped
food was
out quite a
bad
bit,
this
so she deserves
entire
some
game.
credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Oh.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
It's our new guide.
Don't worry.
They'll drag us underwater,
Remember the record player I
choke us
bought?
out,
Let me go
play with
turn
the
it
bodies,
on.
and then when we wake up, we're on the island. Rated E for Epstein Island. Seeing that man smiling with his fucking angry eyebrows, nice.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
I'm sorry. Let's look at that text.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Yeah, okay, just making sure.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Your traditions?
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
I mean, I've been catching shit this entire playthrough, but... I can't really blame them. Listen, making anything is fucking hard. Video games? Do you know how many fucking... parts that have to work together? It's a shit show. They fucked up one line. How fucking dare they? How am I supposed to take them seriously? My immersion is ruined. This is a serious video game. This is a no fun allowed zone.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan.
Sorry, let me double check
even
that.
the first person to become friends with the...
First chief. Okay, they're talking about the chief.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natland that he didn't visit. Even the most
said this shit
remote
before.
parts bear his footprints.
I'm surprised they didn't get cancelled from the fact that the place that is obviously inspired by Africa and more tropical areas don't seem to have a single black person.
Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and
Like,
chose
this is
to
the
settle
closest
down.
thing we get to a tan.
That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to
Who's
him.
the darkest person in Genshin? Like, physically speaking. Emotionally, it's obviously...
A camping trip shouldn't be this
Fair enough.
stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively.
Turn
How
on
about
the
this?
music.
Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Are you gonna bring out the maracas? She was just about to do it.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
No.
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
We'll...
You ought to agree to ideas
We'll
from the
appellate
one
time
who
to rest
rescued
when
you
we're
today.
drunk.
Yeah, she's right.
All right.
Oh, there is a bucket of a skin
what do the
representation.
rules
Okay.
stipulate for a bonfire party?
As you might be able to tell, I don't really pay attention to that
Bonfire
shit.
doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this?
Bonfire doesn't have
I'll
any...
ask
That's
everyone a
pretty
question,
true.
And then we'll take turns saying what's on our
Fire
mind.
is chaotic neutral.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question,
I don't know why
what's
they
the
gave it an
purpose
alignment.
of a journey?
No.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's
seek
hear
the greatest way
everyone's
to
ideas,
die.
And maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Okay, listen, in a modern day journey, yes, it's like you travel to different continents and you try the food, but that's a vacation. It's like, you'd think there'd be a slight difference. Yet they have NPC with the darkest skin ever exist? What do you mean? It's like pitch black? It's like 000 in the color chart?
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Purpose of a journey. To find my brother! It's always. Exactly, there you go. They did it to sell characters. And I'm sorry, nobody seems to want the black characters. That would be unfortunate. Like, do you really think so? You think miHoYo couldn't add one black character? But like, it's not even about the people on the banner. Like, the characters in the environment. Don't see a single one. Anyway. Actually, I haven't read this. On your journey, you find him along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You think? You seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. Wow! Way to be negative. I suddenly recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sights of the colorful night sky in Liu Harbor. The two places I've been. Oh yeah! Okay, Iana-san has at least a bit of a tan. I mean, I guess we'll find out if people want to collect their little brown children. It's happened before in history. I believe they went to America. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru? Oh yeah, Sakura Petals in Inazuma. Okay, yeah. True. These things seem to be the real meaning of wow! And now we throw our brother under the bus.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
It's
Yes.
quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide.
Also, hello, Joaquin.
It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head.
She probably got
Why
that
don't I
part.
circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling.
It's kind of
So I
funny
don't
to
have
me how
anything
often the
useful to
game
contribute.
forgets
That doesn't matter.
your brother or
This is
sister,
a
I guess,
party
depending on
around
who you're
the
playing.
bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship.
So you can't go on a
Before you
journey
reach
alone.
The destination, you don't need to think about anything outside
I've been
the
through
trip
hell and
itself.
back, but didn't count as a journey because I
As
did it
long
by
as you
myself.
stick together with your companions, you
I've
won't have
seen
any
the
trouble to
world,
worry
climbed
about.
the mountain,
Yeah,
gone to
I
the
get it.
deepest depths of the ocean. But nah, that's not a journey.
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Whoops, what did I miss?
All right.
Before you reach the destination, you don't have to think about anything inside the trip itself. As long as you stick with your companions, you want to... Yeah, okay.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
Ah, it's not about
So,
the journey,
greatest
it's about the
meaning of a journey
destination.
lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first
Okay,
chief.
are these tan lines or tattoos?
He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
I like this dude. Knows how to bring down the mood.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person
Real
had to do was
bastard.
sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened
that's
during
what
the
it's
day
all
already
about.
proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument.
Dude,
I must
base
make it to the
Remandra.
mysterious island,
Fuck
and if
the
I have
journey,
to
it's
entrust
about
my
the
life to someone
destination.
else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
He's the kind of dude to plan a vacation, and if you don't do every single thing on the list, you fucked it up, and he'll never go on a vacation with you again.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Wait, was it supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs.
I'm gonna go with a no.
If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home.
Actually, the final destination is death. I was gonna let that hang for a second.
It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make
it'd be
everyone
bussin'.
feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
God
Just
damn it,
as you
because I
don't
keep
agree
talking over
with me,
everything.
I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about
Oh, I
that.
thought he was gonna say because.
After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
I'm beginning to think this dude might be some kind of nerd or something.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Really? You just hear somebody say horror story and just like, oh no, fuck, Jesus Christ, that would be, oh fuck. Oh, my heart, oh, be still.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Let me keep this camp. Okay, hold on, where? Motherfucker. Well, hope I'll be able to reach it. Actually... He's a nerd spelled with a Y.
Mualani!
I like the comic book nerd from Simpsons.
I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpool
The OG neckbeard.
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
I mean, what... Like, saying Journey is about the results is confusing, because what results are you talking about? We we went on a journey, we had a tan. Mission accomplished. Go home, soldiers. I salute you.
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling
I'm conflating Journey with Vacation, because they're doing it. I can't fucking...
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Ooh, that's so
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Nah, jump into the tiny
Even though
one.
we had this discussion
It's
yesterday,
smashed into the ground.
I still want to double check.
Surely you'll lead to the same
You all
place.
trust me, right?
You bet.
Okay, well...
Okay, then let's go.
Fucking sit there and judge me. Really? There's no sharks to surf? Okay, well... No. Oh, god damn it. I thought the weather was about to change and actually fuck me. I mean, don't make the journey take forever.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
Don't worry, seawater is really good for you.
There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mualani was right.
God damn it. This just reminds me of the picture of a whale penis. And then it just has the paragraph and you wonder why the sea is so salty on it.
Let's see where this cave leads.
That's what she swallowed.
Come with me.
I both love and hate that image. Also, why can't I activate the surfboard in midair? What kind of loser?
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Did I almost break her legs?
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes,
where's the lava
it can
blue?
all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
I mean, it's mostly orange, but
Hard to
what's with the blue streaks?
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Oh, god damn it. Ah! Oh, well, if I can just use her, I guess it isn't really much of a problem at all.
Amazing.
Was that 130,000? 182? Maybe I should have rolled for 17? What's with the discrepancy? I didn't misread, right? That was 180,000. Big jazz shark bite. Okay, what are you trying to tell me? Oh, it's not lava, it's liquid phlogiston. Of course. My bad. Well, at least that explains why it's blue.
Time to go.
Also, does this place exist? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just making sure. Uh-huh.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up
The
ahead.
most normal damage you can do with a vape.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
Something about that phrasing is a little weird.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Yeah, sure. Oh, no. I'm not bringing him with me. Actually, I am. $182,000? That's like all the damage I can do with Raiden on the ult.
Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Down.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very
Aren't
well.
we just heading in the
It
direction
would
where
indeed
the
be
camera's
useful
facing?
to collect some environmental samples here.
Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Are these harvestable? Don't look like it. Observe.
There are plants growing here? There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often
spinel
grows
fruit.
around places with lava.
Let me harvest.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman
Yeah, is it
your
supposed to be
teacher
yellow?
gave you?
The Pothinkins.
In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island.
He's a liar.
I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
It was just a humble brag. Okay. Hey? Can I not burn in the lava? Okay. Jesus, chill. I'm sorry.
Careful, more falling rocks!
To open it, I just had to walk over to
more
it.
and more unstable by the minute.
Astute observation. Make the observation, my god.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
How much does the fucking shark cannon do?
The lava here doesn't
The
look very
Altair.
stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Fine. Alley-oop.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Wait. There seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Yeah, shark cannon.
Miss
That should be
Guy,
at least double, right?
It seems Verandra has also discovered something.
300,000.
I've got it! I've got it!
I like number spams.
Do you see that golden light
maybe
in the
I shouldn't.
distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
The light itself?
I'm a scholar.
I mean,
from
he's
the
never been
Academia
wrong before,
Sparta
right?
Darshan.
So we should trust him.
I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled,
So it's
which
not
then
vibranium.
results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Yeah, but why would you
Rejoice!
trust him?
Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
I wonder if they're designing her because they just want Natlan to be all about fire. Make the enemy burn, send a bunch of sharks, make it explode, maybe cause some burgeon, set it back on fire.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and
but it was
riddles,
a premonition.
but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But
my guy.
Mualani's judgment has always been right.
Exactly.
If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
I'm about results!
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
So you're heading in that direction anyway?
Please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
My god, he's really fucking losing
She's not that kind
it.
of person, Varamdra.
Also,
the result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
You've been proven wrong so often. Why are you... Okay, well...
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
With his legs.
Not good. We must stop him.
I guess we should have chopped them off while we had the chance.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Why do you keep saying Karia? Do you mean Vimadra? The nerd?
Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Oh, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Yeah, you think? Let me fight them. Come on, land the hit. Ow!
Teamwork is strict. Let me weave you a verse.
68,000, that's pretty good, right? Freaking 1/3.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please
I
take
don't
care
know
of
why the
Karia.
face is funny
I'll
to
be
me.
right back.
The lava is rising!
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava
It's
for
like
a
we're
short
back at
period
the
of time.
Cave of Wonders.
But it'll be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
The trial gave her C+1? What? Damn. Akihiko's my new best friend. He's just really quiet. Don't worry, he'll grow on you. Don't worry, Paimon, I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
I don't know, what about you? Who the fuck are you?
Need a surprise.
Oh, okay, whoops.
Off we go. The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have
You
to
think?
hurry.
I got a feeling I shouldn't be jumping. Never mind, I go straight down if I don't.
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
All I can think of is Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Ow! Fuck! I absolutely ate that. Oh, I forgot to sprint. Good thing it doesn't matter. Yeah, you talk about yourself. I don't know why I had that tone.
I'm almost there.
Stop making it about me. Let's talk about you.
You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up?
I'll be back.
Well,
they always do.
I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
Okay, this is way too dramatic.
If I take this risk, then
What
how
the
will the
fuck?
others
This is
get
going
back?
full Mount Doom.
Did you forget?
If somebody
I already
loses a
gave you my
finger, I'm
answer.
gonna sue.
Come with me.
You went too power hungry when you had mod privileges. Wait, what did it say? Pushes the reluctant.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You
You're
could say
welcome.
she's misguided.
It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
I'm going home. I need to cut the stream.
No, I refuse! I can
Look
still
away.
stand! Let me go back!
This is a shame.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Smack you.
Ramondra!
Damn!
Whoa.
Powerful fists.
I've always
And
believed
poems.
that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dear
But they can't
senior
take your
to die
credit
here
away.
because of his
And
own
I understand why
stubbornness.
he's mad.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into
Well,
him.
as you can see, they fell into Mount Doom after traveling together across Middle-earth, and it was quite the
It seems
adventure,
like the
but
trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
after Gollum betrayed them... Wait, am I one of your 4 a.m. thoughts?
Source come from?
I don't like how you're grouping me.
No time to
love how you're
explain.
grouping
Just
me.
get on.
Got it.
Wait, the fucking Qualosaurs are... Okay, well... Welcome to Kuala Lumpur.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Could the developers please stop waterboarding Paimon and just finish the job? Also, apparently this is why you need water sports equipment. I don't know why they keep calling it that. When do I don't sleep. Oh, you're still doing the flirting in Discord. Lemeo, haha.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I
Hell
think
yeah.
our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, trust me, it can definitely get worse. We could have died in there. Actually, would that be an improvement? I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing that much longer. I think 11 is a hard cutoff point.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Oh,
Hey, don't look so depressed.
What do you
You'll scare
mean?
our good luck away.
the lava cave was clearly the
according
island.
to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
What?
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back
Up.
where we started?
We use the stones as rocket fuel and launch
Come on,
yourself up
let's
to
go
the
to the
floating
statue.
islands. What? Wait, the statue. Everyone arrives at the statue. Thank you. We really needed that transition. Without that text, we never would have been able to understand that they went to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look!
Closure.
Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
The shit? Is that because of Qualosaurs? Like, they had some sort of pheromone shit they were talking about.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself.
Hold on, do you think he sounded like an old man at this age?
I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures.
At the ripe old age of 22, I almost died.
And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before.
Such
a
as?
Legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself.
Stop trying to prove yourself.
Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown
We're
tired
dead.
of my nonsense.
Oh, okay. Well,
Instead
close
of
enough.
praise, they now showered
Their
me
faith
with
in you
words
is
of
dead.
caution.
That's just as good.
Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone.
Uh-oh.
But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward.
More people just like us.
They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the
Okay.
end, just as ever, we found the results.
Us following in the footsteps and jumping into the whirlpool barely makes sense. Jumping into the whirlpool with no incentive makes no sense. That was a suicide mission. This dude is a
But it was
psychopath.
also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line.
What is
I
his
could get the
accent?
result
Was
I
an
wanted.
impending eruption.
Yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for
Is he
once,
Mexican?
returned
Our
empty-handed.
illustrious guide. What?
But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life.
I can't.
Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching
It's not
for
full
had
Hispanic.
been right here with me, all along. So
Wait.
I decided to end my long journey.
I
to find a
decided.
safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious
It's just me,
island.
right? Why is an Hawaiian guide man
The hidden inscription
speaking with a Mexican accent? They really are mixing all the cultures.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Oh my god, is that a twist?
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today.
Huh. Wait, that's it? The mysterious island were the friends we made along the way? Can you fuck off? What do you want?
The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
That didn't even sound like a kawaii uwu. That sounded like somebody opening the car, like unlocking it. Uwu. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need to get something. Uwu. Okay, I got it. Whoop. We didn't return empty-handed. Yes, we're all stronger for it, even if we're more annoyed at the nerd.
I think I understand the choice he made now.
Sounds
The golden
Wakandan.
glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava
It sounds
activity.
Wakandan?
And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without
Do you mean
a trace.
Ugandan? Isn't Wakanda from fucking Marvel? I mean, I'm not an expert in African geometry. Geometry? Okay, no. We're moving on.
Means that there's
I didn't say
zero
that.
possibility of ever bringing the orb back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time?
What is
only
this?
An illusion
Geometry?
that can be seen from far away?
Verandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Really? Why? What? Ooh. I need to piss so bad. That whirlpool will turn yellow. This is... Maybe that's what's full gist in this. But I just want to finish El Questo. El Questo Maximo. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. Because I do also want to harvest these golem bitches. And I guess I could do that on stream. Keep talking. We're back. It's in a bottle? Okay, I might be streaming to Twitch, but I'm not sponsored by Amazon, so that's not happening. Who was it that tried selling Amazon employee piss bottles on Amazon? Didn't they? Wasn't it on Amazon? There was some really funny shit that somebody did that I respect. Because that's one hell of a power move. If Amazon actually sold it as well, I'd respect even that. We'd make even more money off of our employees' misery.
Uncle New, we're back!
Yes, the man with the best name of all time.
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd
oh my
return
god,
safe and sound.
it's bootleg Lucio.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
It's not entirely clear what it was that they sold. It might have just been like a drinking bottle marketed as a piss bottle. Or it might actually have been containers made to look like they had urine in them. I can't remember. Either one is good.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Oh yeah, dude, why did you shower? You could sell your bathwater. Call it Gamer Boy Soup.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made
people
a
bought it for
choice.
the like who the same reason people bought Beldefine's bathwater. It's funny, haha. Or is it?
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon
no
as you
offense, you
finished
have to
reading them?
shut the fuck up. This is me now, and I'm not paying attention. For the same reason people bring their like their waifu body pillows to conventions, where it's like, haha, it's a joke, or is it? Haha, awkward and embarrassing. Who would do something so embarrassing? This is all a joke, except that's my waifu. It's like, some of this shit has been so weirdly normalized that you never fucking know with people anymore. Then again, why take it seriously? I was saying, people's intentions are kind of sus at some point. Those people are helpless. But, dude, I think most people who bought the bathwater were YouTubers, are just like, haha, I'll review the taste of the bathwater.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes
I don't
into
know.
contact
I don't know
with
anybody who
volcanic
bought it
dust.
outside of that, so... Maybe I'm assuming too much.
Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message.
Or...
But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
What would make sense to me? They're buying water. They're thirsty. What a world we live in, indeed.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor.
Oh.
But the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well.
Oh,
If
it's
you
about
choose
keeping
to
the
remain
legend alive.
silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge.
Okay, it's funny that these guys are talking about this, because this game keeps fucking that up so goddamn much. Like, it's so important to give players something to be curious about in order to give them drive to want to keep playing. But because of how they structure the game, you just like run from point A to point B, solving the so-called puzzles, which you know exactly how to do and exactly what you get from it, which means you're neither curious about the reward or the puzzle itself. And then here they're going like, what if we keep the legend alive? They don't let you explore legends.
In the end,
all of this happened through
companions and I
cutscenes.
all
We were
chose
barely in
the
control through any of this.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, gotta keep the legend alive.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
I'm pretty sure he
But
didn't get
have
the
you
thing.
noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Yeah, so what the fuck does his opinion matter?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely.
It almost felt closer to, I forget the genre. Ska. The fucking trumpets were blasting. But maybe I haven't heard enough reggae. That cloud is just expanding.
But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find.
Wow!
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like
Only
Ko'olo.
fake ones.
They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map.
That is not
lure
my
younger
ninjutsu or whatever
generations
the
into
fuck.
taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, Many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Correct.
Sir, I've given up
these
on
are the
only
results.
one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications,
he just wants a different one.
Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
He just holds up an L on his forehead. Loser!
Karia? I've come up with a new research topic.
Dude.
Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
I mean, I need to correct myself. It wasn't just the friends we made along the way. He managed to create an entire civilization. You gotta respect that. Like, if I managed to create, like, a fucking entire continent of my own, I'd say that's a pretty big achievement. Slap him twice.
Same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion.
Well, yeah.
In
It's
any
sort of the
case,
point of...
I can't give you an answer
You can't
right
just
now.
draw a conclusion without evidence.
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet.
Proposal?
Shouldn't you finish that
Getting
first
married?
before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Ooh. Okay, I got a feeling I was on the right track here. Stop looking like that.
Given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Stop!
No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Okay, that definitely
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
This is gayer than two dicks in a butt.
It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Oh, the proposal definitely has a double meaning here.
Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Oh, absolutely. Nobody's ever died in that cave.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again.
Again?
You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Hold on. Okay.
Looks like it's also
That's
our
amazing.
time to say
Same rock.
goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
I just realized. I gotta respect how much of a gentleman this dude is, making him carry the backpack the entire fucking time. Apparently she's the muscle behind this operation.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Fucking using her as a pack mule.
I suppose we are theoretically friends now.
Theoretically?
Yes.
Just shut up.
When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well,
thank
that's
you.
one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our
I mean, that's what he wanted.
I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oh, look who it is.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
Why is he talking like this? Hey, Peter. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous.
He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
That's true.
2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Yeah, I never reached it at all. God, I am so embarrassed.
What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
That means you're a fucking loser.
I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures.
Am I just being a bad Markiplier? I don't
The
fucking know
mysterious
anymore.
island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Because who the fuck are you?
Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
It seems the turntables.
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Now he's coming to us for our acknowledgement. Because we have the power of smug.
Yeah, but I have
It's time to say
one more
goodbye.
place I want to show you. Come with me.
It better not be your bedroom, I swear to God. Why are you sending me all the way over there? I got robots to slay. Yes, Queen. Oh, there it is! It's that wobbly string guitar, yes! What the fuck is this called? The fucking finger slides are so bussin'. I like your finger style playing. Why are you pausing? This is very well synced, by the way. You gonna go back to playing? Or did I ruin the moment? Oh, that was almost synchronized. Take a commemorative photo together. We could have done that here! Why do you have a Night Soul bar when I got no Night Soul power? It's a real way of playing. In fact, it gives you more flexibility, so... I've seen people play some insane shit with that style. Like, you only hold it the other way because you're usually standing or sitting with it, but if you actually can lay it down, it seems like it gives you more range? More power, agility. Other words. Nailed it.
This is the place.
Speed,
From what I've
strength,
heard,
agility,
if we take a group photo here, it'll bring
charisma,
us good
luck,
luck.
intelligence,
I'm sure
and
of it.
other RPG points.
What did you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together.
Gotta commemorate it.
So of course we need a memento to keep.
Co-mem-o.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that...
Shut up. Was this her story quest? It seems like it has to be. But it was labeled as just a local reputation quest. That's weird. I don't know.
After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
The thing I'm thinking of is fingerstyle, I think they call it. Where instead of actually plucking the strings or strumming it, you just tap the string in order to get sound out of it. I don't know how you can get proper sound out of it that way, but it's pretty good. But why isn't it, like, it's not put in the same category as the other story quest? Like, usually you have to press J and then, unlock it with the purple key, and then there you go! You have enough purple to become friends now. I don't I'm just saying it's clearly hers, but she wasn't involved until now.
No, I get it.
I'm talking. It's me. You recall everything that has happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler!
You're speaking! Fingerstyle is picking strings with different fingers on the right hand. Listen. I just see people tapping the fuck out of the entire instrument and they call it fingerstyle. I don't know what the actual definition is. I just see them sometimes playing it more like a... What are those instruments called? Guzheng? Guzheng? Where they just fucking put it down.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
Like the benefit is that you're able to play the strings with both hands. Because you can use all the fingers in order to get sound out of it, which means you can play some way more complicated shit. I don't know why the fuck they call it fingerstyle though. Like fucking, it's a guitar. What are you gonna use? Your fucking feet? I play with my nose. Fucking pluck that string with my eyelashes, okay? Desuinku. It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer that I gradually come to understand over time. I mean, what did I say? Yeah. I guess over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
There's people who play with their tongues? That... Of course there are. Why not? Listen. Some people have a lot of free times on their tongues.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Wow. I still regret picking the girl. And the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. I'm really hoping they get to the point where you meet your brother and then you can just press tab and swap between them. Ta-da! See, like, Springs, Act 3. Took so fucking long. Oh, that's how... Wait, huh? I'm confused. I thought I got that from the odd... Nah, this has... No, wait. If I'm getting it from these quests, it has to be to power up the Pyro Traveler. Boy, what are the odds if they're gonna be any good? Is always the canon? I mean, I don't care about the canon. I just care about the fact that there's too many fucking girls in this game. And I actually prefer the dude's aesthetic. Looks like some Prince of Persia shit.
I wonder when the next journey
And she just looks like she's ready for a day on the beach, which I guess is appropriate here, but fuck that. The next journey? Right now. It'd be funny if I was able to send her flying, but... You'll just have to imagine. Ugh. And once again... Oh, there they are! Never mind. I don't have to act all sad and shit. Oh yeah, the local legend. Fuck. Are you prepared to have your mind blown? At how fucking OP I am? God diddly damn. But I wanna do this first. Local legend was here, right? No, wait, it was here? I think it was here. Just gonna farm these boys first. Wahoo! Wait, pick up? Why am I supposed to pick this up?
Shine down.
Okay, so when they're dead, then what? What, that didn't that lead to anything? That was a bigger display. Oh, I need to move it. Right? How do I do? Place. Okay. I don't know why I'm so pleased about that. Okay, where are you taking? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm just gonna mark this. Like a Marxist. God, I'm so good at rhyming. I should become a rapist. Please. Oh my god, it's so slow on land. Fucking hell, I hate the koala sword. But not as much as I hate myself, so. Because that's what they're banking on.
There is no escape. Things are about to get dicey.
And
you
slice.
shall perish.
Maybe the 180,000 damage is better. I'm gonna regret not picking Milani, I think. No, I said rapist, not rapist. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ, you need to chill. You need a timeout, mister.
This is order. Here comes the catch.
Commit it to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, got my stones. Wait, there's another one? Oh, my DJ Khaled? Oops.
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little.
Shine
Okay, fuck
down.
it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fuck your death laser. And because it's raining... Oh my god, there's so many of them! This is like paradise! Why are you flying?
Hey!
There is no escape.
Why are you flying? Why you always fly? God, I'm a fucking comedic genius.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Everyone respects me.
Torn to oblivion.
You see, like, I only get like 100,000 on this bitch. And then fucking Shark Girl just shows up and goes, I'm sure it's done. Like one nibble, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, where's my boy? Okay, Shark over there, gonna grab that one. The easy. Oh!
Stabilize.
Are you oh, fuck, is this? I think this might be a hidden quest. I don't want to do it yet, so I'm just gonna pause it. How come? Really, I can't interact with... That's gonna be related to the quest. Okay, I'm just gonna steal your shark. You shouldn't have it as a pet to begin with, okay? Don't blame me. Over here, right? That's what I marked. Oh, fuck, I left material behind. What's wrong with me? Give me that. Ah, there you go, the purple shit. Okay, fine, you ready? I need fire to... This is the team I want to use. But I have to do the fire. To break the crystals. I'm just mildly perturbed. Why is there bird egg? Fuck you.
Adventures, let's light.
No. Don't you fucking leave, I'm talking to you.
Rain outlines your fate. Reconstitute.
Okay, is everything gonna blow? There we go. Turtle! I can't even beat a normal one. How's supposed to be the boss? Okay, no.
Everybody stand up. Extract.
Okay, well, if I can it's purple though. Is it resistant against lightning? Oh my god. Okay, let me think. How am I supposed to... Also, this is meant for like AoE. It's just a million. Watch me, Nene. Oh, so this is like on the highest difficulty. So it's probably even worse.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
The fucking damage he did, though.
Solidify.
Oh, of course, and there's the shield.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Order.
I'm starting to see the problem. I kind of think I should get the shield and heal comp. You see, they made a mistake with this game though, which is that they let you do shit like this. Part of the problem is that I can't like understand the visuals.
Quietly now.
So I can't read the cues. There's fucking shit flying everywhere. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Like, when I'm supposed to dodge? And then come on, attack from a distance, please.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Hey, that's pretty good boom damage.
Things are about to get tight.
Okay. I really should have had a healer. I realize. Fuck it. Oh, dodge! Fucking, please!
Quietly now.
And then they're hitting me with a fucking Baba Yato ass music.
Illusion shattered.
No. Please, destroy your shield. What the fuck are those? I hate how this game has so many fucking particles flying everywhere. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to dodge. Yeah, I mean, that's great! Yeah, object used for... Thank you. Then use the Healies. Those are heal over time. Fuck it, I'll pour Yedlin. She's vegan, so she's forced to eat meat.
There is no escape.
Oh no, before he gets the shield, please. Oh fuck, she died, so she doesn't. I swear to God, if I leave the arena and reset him, I'm gonna scream. No! Fuck you. Jesus Christ, chill! Eat Meteor! That's killing your ancestors. Holy shit, he's relentless.
Share my knowledge.
What the fuck? Okay. I understand why this dude is a little fucked. No, no.
Shines eternal.
No, enough with the lightning storm. No, oh fucking hell. No.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
I really should have brought fire. No. Sweet Jesus.
Quietly now.
What is this shit?
The truth is still unknown.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. This boss is fucked.
Shine down.
No. Fuck the menu.
Grow.
Don't stop. What's the problem? Oh, thank God, I got raw meat. You can do that twice, right? Fucking hell. Okay. So in retrospect, I would have gone something closer to this team. I might actually just have got like replaced Cookie with Bennett and then just fucking gone to town. Because I think you need to get through that shield as fast as possible, and you can't really get through that shield with the setup that I had. Well, I could... hold on. Nah. Being able to heal, though? Yeah, probably would have liked that. How fucking fast did it go through the shield, though? Like, also, you don't have a lightning shield character, so, like, Zhongli was your best bet there. Fucking hell. 1,000 health. How much more do you need? There's an achievement where you have to defeat it before it went shield mode? Do you insane! I have to fucking go in here and like turn down the world level if I'm gonna do that shit. Yeah, it's like... This thing was level 103. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Probably Shark Girl is the answer. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you would have to stun lock him. Also, how do you spell that? Kokijo? Or pronounce that, rather? He never dies. Without being hit by ultimate technique, giant undying collision. I haven't done that? What the fuck are these challenges? Not get hit by a spin move? I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what to do next.
That spin move moves faster than you. You can't really dodge it. I tried to outrun it, but Yelan sprints into the enemies when I hit their fucking... Jesus Christ. Also, could they not let you know that shit in advance?
How about I take you on a walk?
Like, I don't wanna open a menu to figure out when to do that. Or what to do. Where to do how, what, where, when, why. Please resurrect Yelan. She's been a good girl. Thank you. My god. She absolutely ate shit. Like, if they put... If they put this fucking thing over here so I can more easily reset, so I could, like, do more practice attempts, I might be willing to do it. But at the moment, I'm gonna have to be out of a lot of content. My C... Yes, my C3 Nahihi. That's my favorite Star Wars character, C3 Nahihi. Or is that the Michael Jackson song?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I'm assuming you've seen videos of people doing that shit though. Like, how? What is the quote-unquote intended solution? Get good or buy your way to victory? I got the distinct suspicion. Yeah. Ah! Well, having complained as much as I have, I'm still glad they're actually putting challenges into the game. Optional ones. Because part of the problem is that they can't make any of the mandatory shit too hard, because then people get mad. And for good reason. Oh, well, we're about to have genocide. Hi, guys.
Gather. Committed to memory.
What the fuck? I was holding the button, you bitch. Why am I complaining about the 6-year-old? I'm just as bad as the Power Squatter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh yeah, food buffs would help a little. Not much though. Cheating? Yeah, you could cheat. You could probably change the local files to give you God mode and pretend like it was no biggie. Do people actually do that though? I don't fucking know. My reputation is fucked in so many ways. That's what I get for being a YouTuber or something. How much upgrade material do I have? This does feel like some pyro shit. Yeah, still need that, so that's where I'm probably gonna spend my resin. There's the finger traps. Where the hell is... Oh, thank God, I found some of these. Oh, God damn it, I need so many. I need like 16, which means I need to kill Like 5 more? Quick maths. Also known as wild guessing. I'm a little disappointed I haven't found the... what we call spindle fruits yet? Fuck that shit. Hey, how you doing? Are you sure this is where you want to live? Like, if it starts raining, you're a little exposed. I was hoping for a lizard so I could jump up there, but never mind. There they are. Remember the one on the northwest side? Oh yeah, with huge AOE. Like, what kind of AOE though? Like, Kazuha's got good AoE, but Venti sucks shit up. So if it's about dragging them in, Venti's your boy.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
I will have order.
Quietly now.
Sir? I like how they're suspended in midair. Pretty impressive.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Why are we gonna... I'm a little curious as to why the hell I need huge AoE. Like, does he split himself? Is it actually a multi-minion boss fight? It sounds like it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow.
Teamwork is
It's gonna hurt now.
Witness the power.
Okay. But do you have to beat them in a certain way to actually get the good stuff?
Let's light it up.
Because if it's like, oh, you have to dodge a gazillion things, never get hit, then it's like, okay, it's about spending an hour dodging shit more than cheesing it, it seems like. Because I can't, like, I can't freeze the turtle, can I? Like, I mean, even if I could, it just stopped working over time.
Off we go.
Oh, yeah, these things. This is just like Flammabomb. Yeah, fucking knew it. Where the hell am I supposed to get the other types of wood? It's like, I know this is a trivial thing to be mad about, but that's my MO. Ah! I've never not been angry at something trivial. Like the death of my parents, I can live with that. But if they don't leave me... the whatchamacallit. I can't remember, Jesus Christ, the fuck this conversation.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Leave me all the family heirlooms.
Rain cutter.
Like, I'm trying to say will, and I can't fucking remember the word. Am I stupid?
Let's light it up. It's a miracle.
Mom's a miracle. Nice. Haven't had those in a while. Anything else down here? Hey, big boy. Oh, right over there. Isn't farming the best part of any RPG? Or grinding, I guess. How have I not done that thing yet? Oh.
Body and mind.
It's a commission. Never mind.
Time to act.
Aha! This one even has a chest attached to it.
I'm going in.
Who I found what for? I really hate that I can't suck him up.
This will brighten up the place.
Oh, I'm just doing this for the event item. So I can get it upgraded while it's cheap.
Witness the power of gold.
Like, do I need it? No. But does it function as collectible? Yes.
One with wind and cloud.
So just want to do it now while the event is still active, so I can keep all my Mora. Because as I've established, I clearly don't have enough Mora. What the hell was that? Was that called a 6-axis? Wasn't that the name of the PlayStation
Who
controller?
says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
Giving you 6 degrees of freedom. I just remember that quote so much. Like, wow, 6? Like, not 360? 6 degrees of freedom. That's so many. Fuck it out. I love those. No! No! Come, fuck, I killed them!
Time to go.
I'm going in.
All according to plan.
Fresh and floral.
Wind strike.
No, my sword.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stop it.
Teamwork is true.
This fucking dude using orbital lasers and shit. Okay, why does it feel strong against fire? Are they fire resistant? I bet they are.
Time to go.
Brokey. You fucking take that back, you piece of shit. I'll make your money than your mom. You fucking got him. Eat shit, dude.
Wind strider.
I don't take this. I'm a YouTuber. There's no way I have 2 loyal viewers, I have you know. And you say the same? I didn't fucking think so. I fucking love people who get high on power by like the least amount of power. Wait, is that it? I committed genocide? That's it. No more robot kind. Okay, well, let's see if I have enough then. Did I kill 5? I think I killed exactly 5. Hope it's enough. Where am I? You ever been proper broke? Like, hearing how some people talk about their financial situation thoroughly stresses me out. Like, the whole concept of living paycheck to paycheck seems insane to me. And the fact that America, which is so rich, fucking struggles with food security is nuts to me. Like, yeah, sure, one of the richest countries on earth, we still have starving children. How? How do you let that happen? By overpowering neglect. Financially and mentally? What about emotionally? Like, maybe you're mentally deficient, but just super happy. And isn't that what matters? And then you say yes, and then we find out that you did mean emotionally. Where is L item? Should navigate via this shit. It's way easier. Fuck! 2 more. Okay. God damn it. I thought I had it right. Why don't they just give you a fucking quick option to convert it immediately? Why am I looking at that place? There you go. 2 more. It's all I need. Daddy needs some new shoes! Woo! I like how even the fucking item conversion has gambling to it. Ah, finally. Also, look at all this fucking upgrade material. I'm so happy / unhappy that I can finally not get these from the battle pass. Because fuck that shit. The only downside problem is that I don't want these ones either. Just give me more Primo Gems. I don't have enough characters to use anything on.
This scenery.
Barbara main. I don't know. Listen. I have no idea Like, Shark Girl, you have on the field for too long for this to make any sort of sense. So it's about characters that you just take on and off field immediately. What do you mean physical? Who says it deals physical? Maybe it deals water damage, what do you know? I know, most of the special interactions just deal physical damage. But... nah. But the point is, if there ever is a character that can use it, it's upgraded now, baby. It's still kind of funny to me how I actually like a lot of these Skyward items, like the weapons that were default, and I haven't gotten a single fucking one. Do I? Am I lying? Nope, that's all I have. Oh, fuck yeah! This thing. The thing that's disappointing is that this doesn't say that it can proc while the character's not on field. Which means you have to put it on a main DPS character. Which is stupid and annoying. And otherwise it's just these fucking things. Christ. I'm so goddamn unlucky with the items I've gotten. You know why I like characters like the Shark Girl? And a character that doesn't scale with attack is so fucking easier to build. Like the ones who scale with attack, you almost need their signature weapon in order to get them to scale properly. On Yelan, I can just put on this bow and she fucking kicks ass. It's sort of the same for Kazuha since he's... I mean, I would put attack power on him, but... since he scales as well as he does with Elemental Mastery and people just want to put that shit on him, you can just, again, put the most overpowered weapon in the game, which is the Favonius shit. Zero fucks given.
Is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Also, one thing I found kind of funny is this weapon is actually really fucking good for her, Hu Tao. Because what makes her strong is how much attack she gives herself. And because you can convert that attack directly into damage with this, it's pretty good. And it's even better because Zhongli obviously has the resistance shred, which should work for the physical part as well. Oh, what the fuck was the Wid Sith again? Isn't this... fuck, I think I have it, but I don't use it. The cooldown's too long. And the uptime is too short. So... maybe this would be fun for, like, open world exploration, where you just have them on field for 10 seconds and everything blows up. What would the point of giving Mualani attack? Does he scale exclusively with health? But yeah, I'm assuming that's the problem we're trying to highlight. Sort of annoys me when you have characters that only scale with one thing instead of the other. I also like stat conversion. Like, if Mualani converted her health to attack, that means she could still benefit from Bennett, but it wouldn't be ideal. But instead, they like pretty harshly isolate some of these characters through how they do the scaling. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It is time for bed. Any final words? Dude, the game gives you random shit all the time. Being stuck with useless weapons are... that's just the game. I really wish they made the forged weapons better, though. Actually, I really like this one. Really good for Dia. And as we've established before, she's the best character in the game, so having a weapon for her is pretty nice. Anyway, final words. Also, you asked me about the title of the stream, but what the fuck happened to you? Mia fucking left immediately. Where is she now? Yeah, exactly. Not even here to say goodbye. I was so hoping this one would have any use. Yeah, it's just 32% damage, but for any character who only does skill damage, should be good. Like, I even considered putting it on Penguin Boy. I can't remember any of the characters' names, they're just numbers to me, Jesus Christ. Like, I thought you were talking shit just because I hadn't really had any problems with some of the others so far. Like, the Capybara was just, like, boring. It took so fucking long. And then with the other one, you were just like, oh, you fought that thing, huh? Looking forward to you fighting the other shit. The turtle immediately breaking the shield, or two-shotting it, I don't know which one. Yeah, it kind of took me by surprise. Fucking hell. Also, it's just a fucking turtle. Why? Okay, anyway. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. I hope you enjoyed your shower. You're probably your third one at this